Might have to go into my studio for that one. I'm just gonna hit start on it. I'll edit all the other. Hopefully that comes up without any trouble. I am a little worried about stream elements and stuff, and like all the multi-streaming stuff and things. Like I don't know like how easy it's gonna be to move some of my multi-streaming stuff over to item AITUM multi-streaming, because I did have problems out of that one before, and with the potential of stream elements shutting down, I may have to look at other places to get OBS to do multicasting and multi-stream stuff. So let me just look here and see if we get all this set up. How's everybody's day doing? I hope you're having a good one. Looks like I could just put part 2 on this. Save. You're good? That's good to hear. Got up this morning, drank my coffee. Felt pretty okay. I wake up with headaches sometimes. Final Fantasy 11. Setting everything up here, chat. Do. Setting the titles and stuff on other platforms. Moderation. Newest. Save. Right, this should be live everywhere now that I possibly can. Right, I've got that. Alright, I think we've got every place set up. From what I can tell, everything is working fine. Use that tab. Keeping a monitor on other things. This takes a lot longer to set up than I would like it to. I don't have like an easy one button fix for this. Testing. Yep, everything's fine. From what I can tell. Alright, let's do some grinding, chat. I'm gonna put my Spotify back on. Alright, I've got all my trust summon and everything. Let's start kicking some butt. So one of the things I have with Samurai is my sub job is I do a little bit more damage and I can generate my own TP faster. penta thrust is like really freaking overpowered. Thanks for his support, Ivan. Then you can just like keep jumping, so. Oh, I also need to use my XP ring. I got way too many crystals, so I'm just gonna drop all that junk. I picked up Cure 5 off of a drop from a monster. Let's use some sushi. I heard a lot of stories from people who watched their parents play 11 and stuff. It's like, you know, I'm old enough to be somebody's parent. Practically. Just never chose to have a wife or kids, really. Various factors. I have macros all set up for Dragoon. Jump! Jump around. Get up, get down. Penta thrust. It's been absolutely the most fun job to play for me. $16,000 experience points. Chain 1. Jump them. Are we getting hit? No. Just wonder what I was getting hit by. Also, I have Sekinoki, which allows me to self-skill chain. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll just let myself get to 2,000 TP, and then use Sekinoki, and then do a double penta thrust. It's so much fun. It's basically stabbing the enemy 10 times in a row. Merlin 2.0? Well, I've had this model for quite a while.
Suddenly, pineapples.
This is my 3D model. The throwable stuff doesn't interact, but it lets me just have my camera off, and all the motion is like controlled through my controller and my my voice. So it's a little bit more relaxing this way. So I don't have like the bright camera lights on in my eyes. Yeah, the hat doesn't fly away. I don't really have a way to do that on this mode. Jump. Tenor first. You versus the hat win. Yeah, people love knocking the hat off. It's not going anywhere. Like my 2.0 2D model is still gonna have hats. In fact, it's gonna have like two. It's gonna have two hats. I think I'm gonna switch to some different music on Spotify. Maybe some Black Label Society. What kind of music do you like, Chet? Like rock, metal, symphonic metal, chiptune, synthwave. Ow! Action figures! Where's... Fire it up. Do they not have Black Label Society on... Yeah, I don't know why my search result wasn't picking anything up there. Tavern and 40K style music? That's pretty cool. You gotta work tonight? Make sure you get plenty of good sleep, Twiggy. I'll be out here grinding. Trying to get as many 99s as I can. Got quite a ways to go. I'm at level 94 right now. Let's see. I should use my chair. I don't have any more chariot band, damn. Quiltada's only really good if you have an EXP ring in play. Because he doesn't really use the roll for experience boost unless you have a dedication benefit active. So, probably replace... Probably it's a Roha, I think. Roha does pretty good damage. Especially to these worms here. I'm gonna poke the turtles. Dragoon's a real badass in 11. Especially if you pair it with a samurai sub-job. dragons. It's kind of taking a bit of damage. Let me fix that. Job ability. Spirit Link. Spirit Bond. Thanks for the follow, Sean. Let's see. I think Sekinoki is up. Alright. I'm gonna do a double pin thrust. Yeah, I may be a little bit quiet while I'm doing it. Just listen to music and just chilling and grinding. Jump, 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 jump. 5,600. They've definitely adjusted the EXP curve for 1 through 99. There's just so much to do once you're at end game at 99. There's even more grinding. I gotta get my jobs mastered and stuff. Like the first step for me, I was like just gonna get as many 99s as I possibly can. What am I grinding on magic caster enemies? This is just an area that's 90 to 99. There's also turtles around here. Pull this guy back. You're an Orin, come on. Hey Durza, thanks for your daily potion. Thanks to everybody who's drank their potion today so far. Final Fantasy 11. This is Final Fantasy 11, Bantut. It's the one that came before Final Fantasy 14. Online-wise. Burning the dunes! Yeah, at my lower levels. I don't typically like group up with people anymore, but I do go through the dunes just as kind of like an homage to like the leveling paths of the past. Because you go through like level 10 through 20 pretty quickly, you know. You got it on PS2? Me too. What's up, Midnight? What's up, Cassian? How hard is 11 versus 14? 11 is actually a bit easier in my opinion, because a lot of the attacks are auto. Most of your abilities that you use, you're waiting to like gain the TP, the tactical points needed to execute a weapon skill. So as you do your auto attacks, you're building basically what amounts to an ATB gauge. God bless you and your family. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, the only thing is for the story, you do have to stare at a wiki like constantly, and then try to read some very complicated maps. Most of the difficulty in 11 you're gonna find is like navigation, trying to figure out where the hell you're supposed to go. What the fuck? Did that worm just aggro? I don't think these guys aggroed. Last 11, Slave streamer you watched was rude as heck. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been playing this game for many years off and on. I started back on the PS2. There also are a lot of 11 streamers that are playing on private servers, which are, you know, technically illegal. But Square Enix isn't doing anything about it, so... I play only on official, on the retail. I'm playing on Asura, which is like the one that's currently capped. We've all got to resummon my trusts. Ah, shit. Game's old enough to train. Yeah, it is. It is. It's celebrating its 24th anniversary. Thanks for the support, Wayfinder. Yeah, I'm just a very chill guy. I play a lot of games, old school and new school. And 11 was my first MMORPG. Football Freed. Forgot to summon him. Character are you going to use the EXP week on? I think it's going to be on this guy, because I stream with this guy the most. But I don't know, I might split it. Because I've got my OG character from 2004 that I started with on the PS2. I haven't done a whole lot with him lately. So meditate, Sekinoki, Pentathrust. When not 2000. Pole arm went up by 4 points. Nice. Yeah, the EXP gains on Sunday through this upcoming Sunday through the next Sunday, they're gonna be really crazy. Like, they said that it's gonna be like enhanced, so it's like chain EXP up plus. So it was already broken and crazy the first time. The second time it's gonna be even wilder. Especially if I stack with my my Echad ring and my Jubilee ring. Which also, there's a known issue with the Jubilee ring right now. You don't get skill gains if it's in the first ring slot. If you have a second ring equipped in the second slot. Lasers, yes. Attempted to play it earlier this year, but the controls stumped you. I had no idea where to go. Yeah, that's the thing. 11 doesn't hold your hand at all, and you probably want to set up a gamepad for it. It's a very menu-based game, and also in order to like, instead of like the hotbars from 14. Where you get to like drag and drop a skill, you actually have to write a text line in macros under the menu, and you go to macros, use edit macro, and then you type out like the job ability for the weapon skill. It's like a whole, it's almost like programming language. It's not that bad, but you know, it does take a bit of getting used to. It does things very differently. Very link. Alright, level 95 right now. He's a controller keyboard attachment. I actually had that back for the Xbox 360 when this game had an Xbox 360 version. A lot of people are curious about 11 because of 14. Which, you know, that's a pretty genius move that Square Enix did with that. I think it's cool because like it's almost a way that they're giving back from 14 success, like post ARR, like post Realm Reborn. Yeah, you definitely need the wiki too, Wayfinder. You definitely have to look at the wiki for like your quests and missions, that kind of stuff. It's a very grind-heavy game. It's a very grind-based for level gains. But a lot of that also depends on like what you're wanting to do. When you would play 14, you would hook up a keyboard to your console so it was easier to talk to people. Yeah, that makes sense, V8. I did the same thing with 11. I was primarily a keyboard user for 11 for many years until I got into 14, then started using the cross hotbars and the controller exclusively with 14. And then I tried to go back to 11 and just use keyboard, and it's like, nah, I'm comfortable with the controller. Jump on them. Controller, the goat, yeah. I just got this set up today where it uses my 3D model and like you can see the key presses and stuff. Updating combat in 14, but what they're doing is like they're simplifying some of the stuff. It's called evolved mode or something. So it's basically like less button presses. They're trying to like change 14's combat to be a little less complicated, I guess, which is something weird. Sekinoki, double penal thrust. Penal thrust? I don't know. Pentathrust. Yeah, less hotbar clutter, I think is definitely a good thing, at least mentally. Almost at level 96. Samurai is such a goated sub-job for melee. So you can hit stuff really fast. I can't wait to try Monk and Samurai sub-job combo. That's gonna be wild. Just like rapid fire punches. Level 96. Resummon. It's hard to solo as a healer in 11. I mean, you can solo everything 1 to 99 with trust, like these NPCs that you summon. You can solo everything. It doesn't matter what job that you're on. But beyond that, like, yeah, it could be a little bit harder. But for solo, you have the NPCs to help you out. Also, a lot of the information that you should get for 11 that may be outdated. It's like there's a lot of people who have a lot of different memories about 11. The current 11 is like very much more streamlined, modernized, and allows you to solo. Wolf Reed. Oh god. I'm not done summoning, Mr. Turtle. Please don't attack me. Shit. Well, crap. Turtle said no. Turtle said, no, you don't summon all your party. You have to deal with me. Oh, this is gonna be pretty, difficult. I have 3 people in the party to have to deal with this. Kupo free doesn't count. Gives XP bonus there. Passo, meditate. It's gonna be a real pain here. Trying to get through this one fight. This is pain. I don't have all my DDs summoned. Jump on him like Mario. Yeah, exactly. Mamma mia! It's the turtle. Now we go with the Pinta thrust. Pokey, 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 pokey. And the one having to do all the damage output here. Spirit Link, give me some more of that TP juice. Tekanoki, double pentathrust. Pole arm to reach 403. Jump! Jumping turtles. And then the next job I'm gonna level today is Samurai. Thanks for the support, Wayfinder. This one's just taking a lot longer to kill because we don't have DDs. We don't have the double Ds. one is taking a lot longer to kill. Alright, let's get a Roja out and Shentado. There we go. What the heck is fly high? Reduced recast time of jumps? Oh, hell yes. I'm gonna put that on macro. Fly, J-A, fly high, knee. Somebody Shantado looming behind you. It's part of the party. She is that kind of a creepy mode. It's actually part of one of the scenario stories. They let you use this version of her as a party member. We'll go poke this turtle. I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Jump, 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 jump! Just gonna annihilate this turtle Mario style. Just keep jumping it. Hit the thrust. Jump again. Jump. They really let you jump a lot now. But this level, this is crazy. Let's touch the butt. I'm on chain 4, it's 6,000 experience points. Spirit jump. Bend the thrust. got some AC/DC on in the background, just vibing, grinding. This game's gonna feel a lot better and stuff once I have a lot more of 99s and job flexibility and versatility. And let's start like working on job masteries and stuff. Lasers! Tear it up! Barrett Lincoln. See, we're at 96, almost 97 now. Sekinoki. Pentathrust. Pentathrust again. I like using my jumps to get like enough TP to do another Pentathrust. It's ridiculous. Still fighting turtles, yep. Be done pretty soon though. I'm like at level 96. Just got to cap 99. Then I'll move on to Samurai. Oh, some evasion skill ups. That's nice. Cooking neck might be in one of the brown chests? I don't know, I don't generally pay attention to the brown chests, but is that like worth a lot? What's to do? What's it for? Listen to Godsmack while I just smack monsters. Gives +2 cooking skill? That's pretty cool. Level 97. It's like there's another camp here. Somebody else is grinding. Same spot. Chantado.
Time for a small
There's an
break
EXT
check.
snack for
We'll be
all
back
the
with
crafts
Wizzy
and
in 3
cooking.
minutes. No further interruptions for
This is-
another
that's
hour
cool.
afterwards. Consider subbing if you
I
want to add
don't
free.
really get into crafting very much, to be honest. I tried it back in the day, back when things weren't so easy or whatever. But fishing, I'm mad at what Square Enix did to fishing. Like, there's freaking daily stamina shit, which is like limiting to the player. I know why they did it. They did it to combat fish bots, but it sucks. Like, I can't complete my moat cart quest unless I like fish for every day for 6 months or something now. It's ridiculous. Yeah, 200 fishing fatigue. It's ridiculous. Thanks for the support, Tans. I'll jump on the worms. Getting kitty snuggles? Cool. I love cats. This game goes so great with some rock music in the background. I know you guys aren't hearing it, but like I have my Spotify on in the background. I'm not streaming it or broadcasting it for obvious reasons. Make it all go faster. Needed the rod, so you just bought it. Yeah. Unfortunately, to get blue shangs, it's like a ridiculous quest. Square Enix really did a number on fishing. Not in the player's favor. It was mostly just combat RMG. I'm being attacked by the turtle behind. That's okay, they'll keep me going. Teach you how to change the in-game music if you're ever curious, send you DM. I'm good, bro. Especially if I was like doing that kind of thing in the game and streaming, I would be a little bit worried because I stream 11 a lot. This is my most streamed game. I've streamed like 400 hours of this game. started streaming 11 back in 2024 with this character here as like a fresh new level 1 character. So I've had him for a little while. I still have my other one, my OG character back from 2004. So I occasionally do stuff with. But mostly for stream, I play on Lannister here. Watching this while picking up Subway. Man, I could go for some Subway. I haven't had Subway in a long time. I want to get me a nice, good, meaty sandwich. Just got sick of the music and Limbus, so he switched to Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has good music. But yeah, I totally get what you mean by like the music does get repetitive. That's why I just threw on Spotify in the background. Hey Mikey, thanks for daily posting.
Hydration time.
Thanks for the hydrate too.
Everyone.
It's been a bit since I hydrated. Cavern of Remembrance pairs up well. Let's see, we're at level 97, almost to 99. A little ways to go. Another player just kind of around this camp here. You missed me. Come back here. Meditate. Let's just build a little bit of TP first. Do a second Noki and then double pin a thrust. Bam, 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 bam. Jump it, recover TP, and then do it again. Just gain TP so fast with Dragon. It's fun. Chain 4 6000. Fly high. In a few minutes here. Eleven's pretty easy to get into once you've gotten past all the clunky UI menus and stuff like that. But before all that, you have to get past play online and its crazy patching. Big Bang Penta Thrust. Let's take out this Earth Elemental here, too. I'd love to build a relic. I've said that before, but like once I get my jobs to 99, I'm gonna start doing like the AF quests so that like I can switch between all the different jobs and like really look cool. I start like reforging my artifact stuff. That's gonna take a while. It's gonna take quite a while. So I'll have to do like a lot of high tier mission battlefields and stuff. TP! TP for my bunghole! I thought the same thing when I first started playing this game. Back in the day. It's like, why do they call it TP? Oh, just leveled up. Level 98. One more to go. Everything I see Dragoon, I remember I still need to unlock it. Yeah. It's one of those quests that, it's one of those good quests. Takes a bit to unlock it. That's what I like about 11 is it doesn't just hand you advanced jobs and stuff easily. You have to earn it. You go on a quest and it has its own little story related to it. Click, click, boom. Jump. On the turtle. With the mushroom. What's the cooldown on that? Fly high is 39-minute cooldown. Like, how long of a cooldown is that? Like, normally. It's like, I didn't even pay attention to, like, how long the cooldown for fly high is. I want to get some Subway today. Chat made me want Subway. I'm gonna get a nice meatball sandwich or something. I don't know. My 4 jobs that are on my main from 2004 that are 99. are Red Mage, Black Mage, Dark Knight, and Thief. Started on Saturday, only have Ninja unlock at the moment to dual wield for Thief. Yeah, and at higher levels, Thief automatically gets dual wield, but yeah, it's good to have that for low levels. This game would be what I got up to like after I graduated from high school, and I would just get up on Saturday mornings and go into Valkyrie Dunes and put my flag up and pray for a party. The Daedalus swing, hell yeah, give me that. Turtle fight. Turtle wants a bite. Do you drink gamer subs? Actually, I don't drink any like powdered energy drinks and stuff. I'm not sponsored by any of them either. I've never tried those powdered energy drinks. I know there's like gamer subs, advanced GG, poggers. There's a bunch of them out there, but like I've never partnered with any of them or tried any of them. Cass, you ask because you're caffeine sensitive and it helps you to lock in with no jitters. I'm pretty much a coffee guy. I like my Starbucks coffee. They're okay. Mikey says they're okay. People mainly buy them because they're fans of their content creators. Like, I think there's better ways to support me as a creator. Mainly, you know, just watching me. But like I also have merch and other stuff. Like I don't beg for subs and stuff like that. But and I don't do subathons. I have my own merch. Like I got a t-shirt and a hat and a mug. It's there. Nobody's bought one, but I don't like go out of my way to promote stuff either. Thanks for the follow, Brack Cartman. Appreciate you. Keep being magical. Jump. Poke, 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 poke. Just poking all these things. We'll have a chain of scenery pretty soon here. Like, I'm at level 98 right now. We're gonna get to 99. Support creators directly. Love y'all. I have a Ko-Fi. That's the main way that people can support me, really.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Why didn't that work? The pineapple thing didn't work, chat. Something went wrong. All right, let me fix it. We got scuff. Let me fix the things. There's scuff. Beep. Let me try that again, Durza. Pineapples.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Yeah, but financial support is like on the lowest totem pole of everything I do. So, like, I'm trying to build like a good gaming community and stuff. So my focus is primarily on community building and interaction versus the financial side of things. Pineapple. Ah! My action figures. My action figures. You throw them everywhere. Yeah, they're not deformed. I made sure that's fixed, Mikey. I don't think we're gonna have any problems with that anymore. I had no idea that one of the settings was set to like scale with the model, since the way that I have things set up right now is it doesn't use the VTube Studio, because like I'm just kind of manually forcing the throwing system to fit the frames. Everything works fine now. It looks like the fry. Looks like
Hydration
French
time.
fries.
That means
Thanks
everyone.
for the hydrate. I need to go get some more water in a minute here. Jump it. Yeah, the main way that people would support me financially is through Ko-Fi. If they want to. Like, there's absolutely no pressure at all. Like, it's not something I generally ask for or beg for. Let me go grab a bottle of water real quick, chat. Let's swap out my empty one. That's much better. I needed that water. Thank you much. The way it should be. Other streamers try to push it. It's actually annoying. Like, girl, bruh, I don't have $8 a month. If I did sub every person with all, it probably would be like 250. Yeah. I think if the people that go into streaming with the mentality that they're going to make a ton of money probably are the ones who are gonna fall off pretty fast. And since I don't have that mentality, I've been doing this 3 years. Like, yeah, I kind of started off that way. That was my mentality and my initial thought. Like, yeah, maybe I could make some money off of this. But as time went on, it became more about building community and connecting with people. That's why you like me? Yeah. I see like way too much begging in the space, but yeah, I know people trying to do this to make a living and stuff. If they can, all the more power to them. I greatly respect them for doing so if they're able to. I won't throw any kind of shade to those that can make it work. But you know, I'm at a stance where I don't need a ton of money to be successful, and my personality shines brighter. I'm not full of myself. I definitely know that I have my days where I have my doubts. Yeah, it's about community and escaping life. Times are tough. To give people a place where that they can come out and chill and hang out in Discord and game and have a good time with and make friends. I have had so many people in my community make friends with each other. It's a really cool thing. One of the best things that you could have happen and see and experience. That's what it's all about to me. Is, you know, we're building a place where people can connect with each other and just play Final Fantasy online, and Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, other games, you know, friend games like Peak and all these other stuff. Yeah, for some, the Twitch and Discord is all they have. People don't really have IRL friends, and I'm one of those. I'm one of those people. So, like, I totally get that. Like, I don't go outside. I'm pretty well an introvert IRL. I have no desire to go out to bars or do anything out IRL in the real world. This is my home. Sekanoki. Pentathrust. Now, there have been times where I felt like quitting VTubing and stuff, but like I found ways for me to just kind of push on and keep going, like PNG tubing if I don't want the lights on in my face. And there's this 3D mode, basically what I'm using right now, with a program that uses my 3D model that I put some effort into. Also partially designed by one of my friends. I just gave it a few updates and changes. Added the clothing. So free assets online, by the way. I credit everybody in my About section. Hey, thanks for your contribution to the Rage Bait game challenge, Scorpion. That'll be a very interesting stream, I feel like. That's also why I'm doing community challenges with channel points as well, because like I don't want you guys to like feel like that you have to spend money. Level 99, here we go. Yay! 99 Dragoon. Hiya! I just gotta cap it off with a little bit of buffer experience. Then I'll switch to Samurai. I think that's one of the coolest things about Final Fantasy 11 is you get all these different jobs that you can level up, and the sub job, like the jobs that you level can be used as like a sub job, which is basically your cross classing, multi-skilling. So if I wanted to like be a warrior with a dragoon sub job, I could have like a warrior that has a dragon. Well, yeah, whatever you want to play as. There are some combinations that are definitely going to be used more for the end game and stuff, but 1 through 99, if you're soloing, nobody cares. You can just play with whatever you want. Now it's just gotta like tap pole arm and stuff too. Like combat skill. 420 for the pole arm. We got 42 minutes on the Echad ring. I'll probably just save that for the next job. Turtles creeping around. Sekinoki, double pintle thrust. I'm getting capacity chains now since I unlocked my job breaker. I'll start getting job points. You need a ton of job points to actually master a job. There are better places to like go solo and get more job points. This is definitely not the place to do that. We're just getting XP until we get 99 fully capped. You get that blue text, which shows that like you're totally capped out. Jump, jump. while before I can do another second no key. Thanks for the alert, Keisha. Yeah, writing your own shortcuts is a way to really save time and button presses. Oh, fell off that little cliff there. This is fine. What's in the chest? I am absolutely addicted to this game for life, chat. I don't think I'll ever stop playing this game. This and 14. 14, like, a little bit less. But, yeah, I've played both for a lot of these years. Thanks for the support, Team Money. Appreciate you. We're just capping off 99 Dragoon right now. I have Dragoon with Samurai Subjob. Thank you for all your support, Team Money. We'll be leveling Samurai next, which is currently at a job level. Wait, hold on. I'm still being attacked. Samurai is at job level 61. We'll be taking that up next. Meditate. Build 2,000 TP and then do 2 pentathrust. Fully. He got lasered too. Alright, fully 99 capped on Dragoon. So we're gonna go switch to Samurai. Clipping my warp ring and we're gonna go change jobs. My white mage is level 1. Alright, let's warp. I just noticed my food buff is off right now, but oh well. Done with leveling Dragoon for right now. Scrolling back up through chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Everybody's just hanging out. We're just chilling. Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. We're going to change jobs. Just swapping a few things around here. Gonna go Samurai. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go Samurai Dancer. I think that'll be fun. I think Samurai Dancer will be fun. I actually did take the time to get the AF for this a while back. So, I have AF I'm rocking. It's just fun. It's fun to play around with. Alright, let's see, where should we go? We need... Samurai is at 61. I made a little list and everything. Let's see. So we can go fight Colbury at Wajam Woodlands. So we're going to fight the birds. Teleport assistance. Oh cool, I've got tabs, so I can just use tabs to teleport. Have to remember where the Colbury are. Let me go out this way. I'll zoom in a little bit further. Let's check my equipment. That's level 42. I think that's my AF sword. I could probably get something better. Yeah, I think we're gonna go swap out my samurai sword. Might head back to Sandoria. I've been a lot less focused on story lately, since I've done pretty much everything except Seekers of Adeline and Voracious Resurgence. Great katana is what I use. Sort by level. Zanbato. Level 61. 10k, that's not too bad. I'll take it. Could buy with Sparks too. Yeah, well, let me check the... Good call out, Escape. Good to see you, too. Hi, hi. Also, I can wave at people with this. This to me, this is better than a PNG because like I can use the gestures. I love this person's name, Not Your Healer. Where do I borrow sparks around here? I forget. That's the Unity person. I think it was a Rolly End. Yeah, that is Rolly End. Okay, let's see right here. Great sword. Yeah, Zenbato is like 600 sparks, easy. Why does a samurai need charisma? Six, 7 Sam. Ah, shit. My inventory's full. Probably full of crystals and junk I don't need. Fat worm meats. I should just vendor this shit. It's free money. Better than throwing it away. Especially the crab shells. I need those for Genkai? I've already done that. I've done all my limit breaks. Yeah, so right now my gameplay is pretty much just grinding, getting all my jobs up to 99, and then getting all the artifacts for them, and starting on working on like reforging all the artifacts. Then I could probably start working on relic weapons and stuff. I have that cancer subliger, but I don't like how it looks. I just style lock it. Oh, I have a katana strap too. I got that from one of the Gabi chests recently. I haven't done the Moogle event thing that's going on. It's so much to do in 11. What server am I on? I'm on Asura, Tans. I'm I'm on the one of the ones that's currently closed off to character creation, which is it's wild to me that we have character creation closed off for 11, but we have 14 to thank for that. I think surge in popularity and interest. You're on Shiva? Cool, cool. I started on Ramu back in the PS2 days, and then Ramu eventually folded into Bahamut. It merged. Then I was on Bahamut for a while, then Bahamut's population dipped at one point. I was struggling, and I transferred over to Asura where there was more activity. And I've just stayed on Asura ever since. Zenbato. Did you say your server is fairly active? Yeah, I think it is. There are a lot of solo players, but it's very active. Like, in terms of link shells and people who are playing in groups and the end game stuff and activities, yes, very. Inventory. Zenbato. This nice cleaver looking great katana. See, I have a katana strip. Checking my equipment, chat. Yeah, I've got a full set of samurai armor, which I'll probably end up enhancing later down the road. Not currently sub to 11, hope to go back, been on 14. Cool, cool. When 14 was released, at least A Realm Reborn, I jumped off of 11 for quite a long time, probably at least 3 or 4 years. Then I came back casually to 11, played it off and on since then. Ooh, Acura cape, nice. My inventory is such a gigantic mess, I hardly know where all my stuff is. Oh, that reminds me, I need to recharge my chariot band. Fully recharge. Taking a few years break is normal. You only got into 14 because they have it on Xbox. Yeah. And I think Square Enix is making a huge mistake by not bringing 11 forward in console. Like, they shut down the console versions several years ago, and it was on PS2 and Xbox 360. We only play 11 on PC now. You can't play it on console. It's a huge bummer. And everybody that I've talked to, like, on streaming wise, like all of the chatters that I've talked to watch my 11 stream have said that they would love to have a console version. You know, there's a lot of people out there who you know, they don't really have a PC, or, you know, they just wanted to play this on their couch. They just want to chill. You know, Steam Deck is an option. This game will run on your Steam Deck. It just takes ages to update, but, you know, it is what it is. Trying to figure out what the best ring to use here is.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Eleven has a very bright future right now. I've like read the most recent interview and everything. They intend to keep this game going at least until its 30th anniversary. So we're on the 24th anniversary. So who knows what all stuff that we're gonna get within that time frame. It would be nice for them to bring console back. But I've heard, like, people, like, try to counter-argue and say, well, 11 doesn't need more players. Well, an MMORPG, it lives and dies on its community, its players, you know. If there are people playing it, then it gets supported, there's new content. You know, they even started talking about possibly having more zones and stuff, which is really neat. And we haven't had story content in a while, or new zones either. Where am I? Always get turned around in Old Zombie. I hate it. Just play another band on Spotify here. Eleven in its prime was absolutely phenomenal. I'm glad that I got to experience that. It's a very different game these days. You have a lot more self-sufficiency and ability to solo stuff. But, like, at the end game, that's where, like, the party play stuff is. So I'll eventually get into, like, Omen and Sortie and the end game stuff. Trust system, I don't think without the trust system I would have ever finished the stories of 11. Honestly. I've been through all the expansions except Seekers and the add-on stuff, which is like Voracious Resurgence and Moogle Kupo Deata, Shantado Ascension, other stuff like that. Not been through that stuff. Just putting on some Night Wish in the background there. While I summon my trusts. Okay, so for this setup, I'm gonna use Skultata. See, I wonder if I got Hate Samba. Probably not yet. It's been a while since I've played around with Dancer's sub-job. So I'm Samurai Dancer right now. I like to play jobs that have synergy with each other. Like cross-class. Got Dorado Sushi. My Echad ring should be almost up. I'm gonna wait for that. We're just gonna go fight some stuff. Colbury time! This isn't my main camp, I just want to go ahead and start slicing. Thanks for the follow, James. Appreciate your support. I love doing self-skill chain. Just like Sekinoki, Tachi Inpai, Tachi Inpai. Level 62. Alright, let's see where we're going. Abilities, mounts. Mounts are also a huge thing that they put in the game. If you told me like 20 years ago that we would be able to ride around on mounts in 11, I wouldn't believe you. This game was not that friendly in terms of time, travel. I went the wrong way.
sir.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Hello there. Dusty Otto brought 18 to my bro Wizzy.
Yo,
Let's all
Dusty.
hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
What's up, bro? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so, gentleman wizard. I am currently playing Final Fantasy XI on my grind shit, trying to get Samurai up to 99 now. We just capped off Dragoon. We got Dragoon to 99 today, so I intend to get Samurai to 99 today as well. Hey, Shen, it's been a while. Good to see you. Hi, Kinger. Welcome to the stream. So we're going to camp right now. We're basically going to mess up some birds, some colbury. So a lot of what you do in Final Fantasy XI is grinding, like just constantly beating up monsters until you get those nice juicy experience points. But I hope you all had a good time. And see, you were playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. How did that go? I've not played that in a long time. I love me some Dragon Ball. I grew up with Toonami and Dragon Ball Z. Which I think the Android Saga was probably one of the best ones. I didn't really care for the Majin Buu Saga. Cell Saga was pretty goated as well. Alright, it's time for camp. We're gonna frick all these birds up. At least until like level 70-ish or something, we change the camp. Let's see, from 65 to 70, we're gonna fight these Culber here. Well, I'm actually a little bit lower level than that, but it's okay. Doesn't matter. Have my EXP boosting ring, which will be ready in about 30 seconds or so. Thanks for the support, Joseph. Appreciate you. Keep on being magical. Alright, let's go. Singing. Is my second note be ready? Okay. I'm gonna do a self-skill chain. Blam, blam. Blam, blam. That's basically your combo move there. For a samurai. One of many. It's just the easiest one to remember. It's Tachi Enpai, Tachi Enpai. You like my samurai armor? This is like artifact armor. It's meant to look like the classic Final Fantasy job. Meditation. Great katana, skill level 192. Did you guys ever play Final Fantasy 11 or 14? I don't think you have, Dusty. I know a few of my friends have. With 14 specifically, but like I know even less people who play 11. This is like this is your granddad's Final Fantasy 14. It's a lot different. I gotta start using my abilities more too. Let's see. I can dance. We got Drain Samba. I'm a dancing samurai. Pure waltz on trying. Walk step it. Thanks for a head pat, appreciate it. Hopefully it worked. I've been messing around with a few things. But hopefully the head pat thing works. I'll have to test it in a minute here. You pat the hat. Yeah, that works. I could also, like, I could do the gestures with the 3D. I just have to remember how they work. Wizzo is a cool nickname, too. Mostly go by Wizzy, but Wizzo's cool, too. The great and mighty powerful Wizzo. Oh, big damage. Like 885 points of damage. Block step it. Anyway, just basically grinding all day. I'm gonna get 299s on this stream. So I already had a samurai leveled up to about 60 or so. So we'll go up several levels for with that. Try to get that to 99 today. Thanks for the support, Joseph. I think somebody else is taking my my birds, 'cause I don't see any over here. Should I fight this giant tree? What's it check as? Incredibly tough? I don't know what level it is. Fuck it, I want to fight it. We're gonna fight some trees, chat. Because why not? A giant ass tree. Hopefully its bark is worse than its bite. Tachi Yukaze! I've learned a new weapon skill. Cast Fire Sword! I guess technically you could do that if you have a red mage sub job. You could have it in fire. Currently have a dancer sub job. Let's try to lower his defense a bit with the step. Drain Samba. Okay, Sink It is for Third Eye. Hasso is actually a little bit better. Singen is good if you're like taking a bunch of hits. So combine Singen with Third Eye to dodge an attack. Nice, level 63. You guys can't hear it, but I'm listening to my my Spotify in the background. Like, I love 11's music, but it gets a little repetitive, so... Okay, my EXP boost is ready. I'm gonna use the ring. Okay, I'm on full. Fighting all these monsters with metal in the background. Don't have that ready yet. 6,800 for a chain. I'm having to fight with somebody else who's taking all my monsters. Well, they're not technically my monsters, but it'd be a lot easier if they weren't in the area. So it makes it a little harder to pull more monsters. I should have put that on a macro, I think. I'm gonna macro these. Level 64! Alright, Drain Samba. Making some shortcut commands, chat. Box Step is probably a good one to have too. Alright, I made some shortcuts for my dancer sub job. Where are all my birds at? I need to get some chicken. There's no birds here. So I stay here until about 70 or so. Well, 65. Let's stay here for one more level, then move camp. It's just gonna help me because there's a lot of mobs being taken by the other guy who's here. So yeah, I'm gonna mess around with the weapon skills a little bit. Yukaze Yoki. I do not know all my skill chains, so I know that Tachi N probably chains into itself. We're just fighting these trees because like all the other birds are taken. That don't like downtime. Big tree. The Dragoon and Samurai are some of the most fun jobs to play in 11.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Hello there. Mr. Freaking Sunshine brought 5 to my bro Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Fireball! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly Sato Junman Wizard. I am playing Final Fantasy XI, and I'm on my grind shit. I'm getting Samurai up to 99, and got Dragoon up to 99 not too long ago. Same stream. I hope you all have a good stay. Tell me what you were up to. Fireball! Oh, also, I forgot to wave. Hi, everybody. It's magic. Playing Starfield when it really did not want to be played. I've never played Starfield. I heard very mixed things about it. Like that it was a wannabe No Man's Sky or something. I've not played it though. Samurai on 11 is a lot of fun because you can do weapon combos with yourself. Come on. I'll have to save that for the next monster. Alright, let's use a weapon skill or two here. Let's see, Tachi Genpu. Damn it. Level Bard, the most useful yet boring job in the entire game. I will at some point. Pretty soon, like. My Bard is currently 31. But you need like yeah, Godspeed when that day comes. Because like I plan to try to get all jobs to 99. And that's gonna take a lot of work. That's gonna take a lot of grinding for relics and AF and stuff like that. Also, in order to be like really effective in end game for Bard, you need to have Arima, from what I understand. Oh, hello, Mr. Tree. No touchy. No touchy, Mr. Tree. Why is he's still hitting me? I'm not changing my target for some reason. I'm not understanding what's going on. Yeah, my NPC party's got me. Just master level core? Nice. I need to do some master leveling. I need to get my job mastered first. For some of these. Genfu, meditate. Yeah, Bard's gotta be really well geared. Science to it. Oh, you leveled core instead of Bard. That's fair. They want to get like everything to 99. I freaking love this game. I know it's gonna probably take a lot of patience and gil as well, because actually getting spells in this game is annoying. They're either like dropped off of battlefields or rares from monsters and stuff like that. I've got all the spells for Black Mage on my OG main. But, like, I don't have everything on this guy. This guy's fresh pretty well. By comparison. Did I get six? Oh, I'm at 65. On the next level, we'll move camp. Use my sub job stuff. You get the ambuscade armor, it's goof substitute until you get the real stuff. Sounds good. Like I get confused when I look at the ambuscade gear though, because it's like, what jobs are these for? Some of them, like, you know, trying to build a set. My XP has kind of dropped off on these. Almost level 66 now. And we gotta go fight the other Colbries. Five or six sets cover all jobs. Yeah, I just gotta figure all that stuff out. I think that other player went somewhere else. A lot more enemies around here. Level 66. Let's move to the other area. Next camp. Gotta go to Baflau Thickets. Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's go this way. Alright, cool. I appreciate it, Joseph. Been seeing some bigger name streamers play 11 lately. I saw like Joe Cat's playing it, Alien Sin's playing it. You know, bigger VTubers who are bigger than I am. But yeah, I think a lot of that is due to Final Fantasy 14 bringing, you know, more awareness that Final Fantasy 11 still exists and still has a service on PC. I don't know what the hell this song is, but I'm skipping it. Oops. find my way around here. Definitely gonna get some Subway today. I'm gonna get some good food. And I'll probably be chilling in the evening, just watching my friends' streams and stuff. But I want to get a bunch of leveling stuff done today. Or at least, you know, kind of push stuff toward that direction. Let's see if I can do this by memory without looking at the wiki. So I think I remember where the camp is. There's a bunch of crawlers and trolls around there too. At this next camp. You see these enemies right here? Nobody ever wants to fight these, and there's a reason why. They have these little tick things that jump off of them. They keep on spawning over and over. So I have to resummon my Tross too. Yeah, I think this is the spot right here. Yeah, this is the spot. This is the next camp. Try and Tada, Warren. Freed. Roha. There's no point in bringing Shantado out against these Culveries, because Culveries are magic resistance. So yeah, equip. Chariot Band. Otaragon, yes. I'm grinding Samurai right now. We're at the Culvery game. I don't know what's with Spotify, but it's not giving me the quality of music that I want today. What's your sword name again? Currently, the one that I have equipped is Zanbato. I think I have another one here. Yeah, at 6'7", I have Kazaritachi. Kazaritachi. The next one. At level 67, I get a new sword to mess around with. Paso. Meditate. So you get your Sabaro at 50? I don't think I did. Are you talking about the AF sword? There was some sword that I got at 50. Ish. Magaroku is the one I got. Maybe I didn't get the AF sword. That one was Rare EX. Oh, it attacks 2 to 3 times? No, I haven't got that one. $8,694 experience points. That wasn't even a chain 1. Sekinoki. Tachi. I'ma tachi it. $10,400. Gonna chain 1, jeez. That's with Quiltada and EXP ring.
Hello, Earinga12. Thanks for following. Welcome to our cozy chaotic wizard space. Remember to join the Discord for more fun.
11, it's been a hot minute, yeah. I'm back on my grind because like all the bonuses and stuff that they've got going on right now. This Sunday they're gonna have a huge chain bonus for experience points. Level 67. This is the official server, yes, Karinga. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing Asura. I'm on the official servers. I do not play private servers. I only support the official service. 6-7. I still don't understand that shit. It's so brain rotted. Supposedly it's from a movie or something, I don't know. Tachi Gecko. What's a gecko? A lizard? Tachi lizard. I want to touch the lizard. That was cool. It showed like a moon there. We had meme quotes, yeah. I don't know what that censored, Mr. Sunshine. I'm gonna meditate, there we go. I'm just like spamming my macro buttons, not even caring about the timers. You quote Charlie the Unicorn all the time. Tachi Yukaze! Wham! That was a huge damage, 1547. The door! Do you miss skill training in Magic Burst? You can still do it solo. You just requires the right setup for your trusts. Because there are some trusts that will wait for you to start a weapon skill, and then they'll close the skill chain. We're having a cool stream out our cast eternal good luck and elixirs for Kingdom Hearts. But thank you very much. Thanks, Gexel. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was doing pretty good overall. I'm just like vibing and chilling and chats hanging out while I smash Colbury's. And trying to get Samurai up to 99. I got Dragoon up to 99 today. We started up with like level 90 Dragoon at the beginning of the stream. Got that all the way to 99. Living on the edge. Touchy and fight, Wah, wah. Man, I hate it when it dies before I can do a self-skill chain. Womp womp. Drain Samba. Box of desserts. I had some donuts yesterday, chat. They were pretty fucking good. You ever eat Krispy Kreme donuts? So we have like jelly and
Time
cream
for a
filling and
small
stuff.
break chat.
Good
We'll
stuff.
be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
I ran out of Colbury to fight. I had to pull one of these crawlers. Hi, Brooklyn. Welcome in to stream. Thanks for your support. Chain 3, level 68. How you doing today, Brooklyn? Hope you're having a great day. That troll might come over here. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Oh, that's shit. I aggroed another one. Well, at least we pulled it back. The other one already died. I just cast Cure Waltz on myself, I guess. How am I? I'm doing pretty well overall. I'm having a good time. Hanging out, listening to music in the background. Gaining experience points, leveling up. Progressing in this game. Called Final Fantasy XI. Samurai's so badass. It's got all these silly weapon skills. They have great effects. grinding. We're gonna get to 70. Then I'm gonna change areas. I am on Asura. I am on the official servers. I only play retail. What is this? Ready a target for skill chain? What is this ability? I don't know what that means. Ready a target for skill chain. Yeah, Asura, Bahamut, and Odin are closed to new players. So there's 3 servers that are closed off to new players. That's for self-skill chain? Is that the same as Sekinoki, though? That's why I'm confused. Sekinoki limits the cost of next weapon skill. Kanzen Itai ready target for skill chain. Sekinoki self-skill chain. Yeah, but I could do like Tachi Enpai, and that's a self-skill chain. So like, I don't understand. Yeah, Sekinoki, like you limit yourself. So like you can use 2 weapon skills. Crawler wants to fight. Which chain do you want to do? Well, I think these are weak to Wind or Ice, I forget. I usually just go with Distortion. Skill Chain Light. Wouldn't it be just like Tachi Koki, Tachi Koki? Let's try it. Play on Siren recently resubbed. Cool. It's good to see more people coming back to 11. Sekinoki is not up yet. I think that did the same thing. Or I just leveled up and it carried the TP over. Level 69, nice. We're getting there. Bring everything up. Eat a Tachi Krispy Kreme. I would love that. Delicious. I had it yesterday. Hi, Ryu. Good to see you. I had a Krispy Kreme yesterday. I had the weirdest fucking donut I've ever tasted in my life. It was a fruit punch donut, and it tasted like freaking Fruit Loops. I shit you not. VR chat model? Not exactly. This is my V-Roid model. It's been like heavily modified. The different clothing and stuff. Weapon skills you have? Usually, you usually get the chocolate cream filled. Those are good. Custard filled is great too. Boston cream. Weapon skills I have are Tachi Inpai, Habaku, Goten, Kagero, Jinfu, Koki, Yukaze, and Gecko. Koki and Habaku should do Induration. Cool. I haven't played Samurai in such a long time. It's a lot of fun. Like, next to Dragoon. If you play Dragoon in a Samurai subjob, dude, that thing is so much fun. Because, like, you're just, like, constantly jumping the enemy and refilling the TP meter when you get to a high level. I think they definitely fixed the skill up system by giving everybody that ring, the Jubilee ring. It feels like that the weapon skill, those skill ups, are more on par with like the actual leveling process now. Koki Habaku. Let's try Koki Habaku. See. Well, shit.
Lizard.
Oh, we're getting raided. Hello, welcome in.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Hello there. Xan Hart brought 11 to my bro Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Welcome in, Xenheart and Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so, Gentleman Wizard. I am playing Final Fantasy XI today. We're grinding Samurai to 99. I'm trying to like get as much games
Hello,
as I can.
Wild Raptor X.
Fireball!
Thanks for following. Welcome to our cozy chaotic wizard space. Remember to join the Discord for more fun.
Let's see, Koki Hobaku. Shit, I killed the monster before I could even skill chain. We're on a speed running to level 99. As much as we can. Looking for a run and heading on the highway. Looking for adventure. I do it my way. Yeah, well, welcome in, everybody, and thank you for the follow, Wild Raptor X. I play a lot of games, old school, new school, and everything in between. I'm an elder millennial, aka Zennial. Depending on who you ask, generational labels are weird. But I've been gaming for 37 years. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV, a bunch of different games. Building a great gaming community with the world. Go Tachi. Yeah, we're just on that grind. We're taking my scenic route, which I picked a lot of different things out of the wiki for the guide, from the guide. So I call this my scenic route. We go through all these different zones and stuff, and there's a little bit of travel time between, but I enjoy having a nice change of scenery every once in a while for after a few levels. It requires that you have done Chains of Promathia, Ottergon, and some of Wings of the Goddess, basically. I don't. What is Frosty Tools talking about? A cosmic hiccup? What does that even mean? Frosty Tools be tripping today. Meditate. Level 70. Alright, where's our next place we're going here? Going to Babiki Bay. To the Warp Ring. This is a path that I've figured out. Basically, you don't have a whole lot of things that are aggressive towards you. Very few things link. Your favorite 60 to 70 spot? Well, you arrived just as we finished 70 here. We just got to 70. Yeah, but that's definitely my favorite spot to go to as well, from 60 to 70. So we take like our scenic route through Vanadil. Heading off to Babiki Bay next, the Chains of Promathia area. To fight some rabbits. Oh, wascally rabbits. Seaboard vultures are a great 70 to 82. I typically take I take the path of like 70 to 73 with the rabbits, and then 73 to 80 in Mizuru Coast with the vultures. Then Mount Ziaholm 80 to 85 with the orichalcum shells. So like level 80 to 90 is just crabs. It's all crabs. Good spot for 80, crawlers 80 to 92. Rolandberry Fields. I try to choose stuff that doesn't link too much. Hope this other person isn't going to the same camp I am. They might be. They're looking for party. Level 99 warrior. Maybe they're just going through it. Yeah, we fight rabbits next. For about 3 levels, then switch to seaboard vultures. Each ad ring is on a 1-hour cooldown right now. Chariot band is on about 8 minutes. Alright, let's just keep fighting. Oh, my controller died. Well, shit. I gotta replace my controller batteries, chat. Probably gonna be stuck here for a second. Then see. Fortunately, most of 11's combat is auto attack. Looking up the next chain, appreciate it, Joseph. We're fighting rabbits now. Actually, distortion would probably be good, since it's like water and ice. So it's probably just touchy infight, touchy infight. I do want to try that one that you had said, though. I think I might have done that wrong. $7,257. Good points. About 30 seconds on meditate. They use the carrot. Wesley Webbit. Goblin decided to join the fight. Hey there, buddy. Go up here for the next rabbits. Box step, box step, box step. Reverberation is easy. Yeah. Mainly just go with touchy and play though, because this distortion is better than reverberation. It's like actually one level higher. Sekandoki. Self-skill chain, distortion. Can't wait to go home and log in. It's good to see so many people excited about Final Fantasy XI. This game is near and dear to my heart. Level 71. Oh, he's Link. Oh, shit. I think the natural next step would be to level Danger after Samurai. Chariot Band is ready. We'll get a EXP boost off of it. Give me some sushi. Like freaking stun locked here. Can't move. That was a reverberation. Something. It's been around since 2002, only stopped to take care of your health. That's a good thing. That's very important because this game's been around for a long time, and as far as we know, it's not going to go offline anytime soon. Like, they're going to keep supporting it as long as there's players for it. Like, that's what they've said. I think they have a little bit of emotional attachment to it as well. Because, like, all the interviews that you read from the developers of 11 basically said that, oh, well, we could have shut off the servers at the 23rd anniversary or something, but that we wouldn't do that because players were in the middle of making a pulse weapon or something. I don't remember the exact wording of that or whatever, don't quote me on that, but it's basically the gist of it. It's like, they don't want to shut off 11 because they know there's so many people that this means a lot to. Thanks for the support, Anime Nerd. Appreciate you. I've been watching quite a bit of anime lately. I've been watching Naruto and Hellsing. A little bit farther in Hellsing than Naruto, because Hellsing's a little bit shorter. Let's go back to fighting the rabbits. Where are they? Stats. Obaku and Dakoki? Okay. Originally from Diablos, they merged this way, use Siren. Cool, cool. There, it does it. Fragmentation. 418 damage. That was pretty nice. Thanks for your support, Brooklyn. We do more things here. Block step it. Level 72. This chain 5, 6,000 experience points. Beep 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 beep. Rip roaring through the levels. Oh, the rabbits still do link. They're just usually not so close together. This is the game that I've streamed the most of, according to the tracker. Let's see. I could tell you guys. Of all the games that I've streamed, I have streamed Final Fantasy XI for 440 hours. That's including like all the travel times and everything, going through a ton of the story from most of expansions. Second Noki should be ready. There we go. Cell skill chain. Hit this goblin here. Bonk! Might be able to go to the bird camp a little bit early, yeah. Typically, like, go to level 73 here and then jump over to birds on Miseru Coast. Dancing. Bonk. Did feel like the XP fell off a little bit here. And we'll just keep going through here. For another skill chain. Whee! Obaku Koki. This is a lot of what you do in 11, chat. It's not like go to a place and get a ton of quests and stuff. It's go out into a dungeon or a field and beat up monsters endlessly until you reach the maximum level. And when you reach maximum level, there's basically prestige levels, like merit points and job points. And on top of that, there's like exemplar points, like master levels. So if you've got levels for your levels for your levels, it's a grind sandwich. It's a grinder. Third Eye singing. Paso. I wish Second Noki didn't have such a long cooldown. Still don't understand this Cult Nitai thing. Funny. Fun away. Well, it looks like we got aggro. There's two of them. whenever I have one that links, when I'm in a trust party, I switch immediately to the one that's linked, so that the tank trust pulls aggro. He provokes. Ryan in this case. I want to change my Spotify music. Fox. Music-wise, I'm listening to like pop punk hits from the early 2000s right now. I want to listen to some Offspring. Level 73. After his Goblin will switch camp. What the hell? Where did this come from? Pineapples. Thanks, Brooklyn. Do you use Gear Swap? No, I only use the thing that's officially included in 11. I am a vanilla 11 player. I don't play with any add-ons. Do you switch gear to weapon skill or enhance your abilities? Not typically. I did in the past when I was playing Black Mage in the 75 era. I was like constantly switching elemental staves. But for like current 11 stuff, not really swapping a whole lot. Just kind of pushing stuff up to level 99. Then I'll worry about, you know, swapping gear if I need to. Alright, let's go to the next camp. What is fight? Okay. This rabbit is still alive here. Switching areas. Then we go from 73 to 80, just fighting birds on Misery Coast. Always love this area. Apparently somebody else is here too. Band is ready. Each ad rings 30-minute cooldown. Oh, there's a few people around there. Looks like I'm out of sushi. Crowded today. I don't usually see this many people here. Three other players in this area. I mean, 3 total, myself included, but like 2 other players fighting these vultures.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
the hell Koopo Freed standing all the way the hell over here? Nice. 2 skill changes. 'Cause no, I'm not talking too much, chat, but feel free to talk to me if you want to. Like, I'm just kind of locked in to 11, grinding and listening to music. $9,373 experience points. That's pretty wild. That's what the stacked XP. Debuff him with the box step. $11,000 experience points. Chain 1. Yeah, it's crowded today, chat. So it's pretty crowded, these XP camps today. Definitely seeing new player icon and stuff too, which is pretty cool. It's always good to see that this game is thriving after all these years. Yeah, it's not like it was back in its heyday, of course, but you know, it's still got quite a lot of people playing it. Man, I'm missing my hits. I'm missing so much right now. I think I better use this. I wasted my second Oki. So I kept on missing. Turkey bird. Silly turkey bird. Yeah! Level 74. Let's resummon everybody. That's honestly, that's the number one thing I wish they'd fix about the trust system is the trust they don't level up with you. They're temporary. You're fixed at the level that you summon them at. I don't know what this song is that's on my Spotify, but it's too quiet. Way too quiet. Skill went up. It's a good thing I got skill up food. It kind of keeps me able to hit the monster. and a ton of skill ups. I'm glad they fixed combat skills, because that was such a pain in the ass. Like, Great Katana going up 4 points instead of 0.5 or whatever the hell. So much better. Each had ring in 12 minutes. Also, I did check to see if you could have more than one of these rings, like the Chariot Band. Unfortunately, you can't. You can only have one of that type from the Conquest Giver. At least that's what I read from it. Oh. You can close a Roja's weapon skill. With Tachi and Vi. Would be the skill chain light. What a waste of a second Noki. Damn it. Oh, Drain Sama too. Let's change my macro a little bit. See, my boost should be about ready. 4 minutes. I could use Chariot right now, though. cutting a path through. Wham! 10,000 experience points. We're almost a level 75. The OG cap. Where'd my TP go? Thought I used Sekinoki. So Sekinoki's like a 5-minute cooldown. I think I'll rely more on my dancer sub job for downtime. Level 75. Got everybody back up. Echad ring is up. Ultim's ring. Accuracy +4 and attack +4. Accuracy is kind of important for samurai. $15,000 experience points on a chain 4. Jesus. How high can we go? Like, how much experience can you get on a chain with this setup here? Thanks for the love. $19,000. Can we break 20K experience on a chain? What the fuck? This is crazy. Sakanoki, Hasso. Konzen. Infi. Infi. I don't know if we can get a chain that high. We'd have to hit it really fast. We almost got to like 20K experience on a chain. It's crazy. Level 76. birds! Tearing through the levels. "30 seconds on Sakanoki." Baku! Koki! Fragment that thing. Might be a good idea to upgrade my weapon on the next return to town. So I think I'm rocking like a level 60 something. Great katana. Yeah, level 61. Actually, I can upgrade it right now. There we go. No wonder things are going slower than I expected. Forgot to change my equipment. Skill issue. Just doing things the hard way. Also, meditate. Hello, Ardian. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Final Fantasy XI, grinding my samurai up to level 99. Thanks for the follow, too. I appreciate it. What is this game? It's Final Fantasy XI. It's the Final Fantasy Online game that came before 14. It's still online on PC. It's been going for 24 years. celebrating his 24th anniversary this month. It's a lot of fun. I hope you're having a great day. I tend to zone out and I don't talk a whole lot when I play this game. But I'm having fun. I'm vibing. Got my Spotify on in the background while I grind monsters into oblivion. Almost 77. So basically, my personal goal is to get 1099 on both jobs today, on Dragoon and Samurai. Use the Chariot Band. Swap gear back. So right now I'm at level 77 samurai. It'll be about 3 more levels and we'll change scenery again. Change the camp. I do that every little once in a while. So we plow through the levels. Just change the scenery, the camps. It's just optimum leveling too. 10,000 experience on a chain. Thank you all for hanging out. No, I know I'm not talking very a whole lot, but feel free to talk to me. Like, I'm always reading chat. I'm always looking at chat. I'm not like just totally not here. I'm just kind of like hyper focused on the game. But, you know, also no pressure to chat if you don't want to. Also, like, I appreciate my lurkers. Bonking him with my katana. Bonk. Couldn't do that without the dancer sub job. The box step. You're not really even stepping, you're just raising your katana in there. Time for a skill change. Bam, bam. Huge damage. 664. Just making the most of my sub job. Interesting. So I got a new samurai job ability. Sengikori. Grants bonus to skill chains and magic bursts initiated by your next weapon skill. So it's basically, you could have like a self skill chain buff too. Like, I don't know what the cooldowns on some of those things are, but seems helpful. What? Why do I have a sneak attack thing? I guess I would sub thief. I'm gonna edit my macros, but delete that one. Let's see, Sengikori. Let's see, we can pop this. Not yet. Wow, big raid.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Hello there. Sel Hendril brought 23 to my bro
Still
Wizzy.
raid.
Let's all hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical. And remember, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so, Gentleman Lizard. We are playing Final Fantasy XI. I'm grinding Samurai to 99. That's where the 99 in my name comes from, by the way, is Final Fantasy XI. That plus a little bit of my own lore that I wrote. I play lots of games, old school, new school, and everything in between. I'm a Zennial, aka older millennial. Generational labels are weird, depending on who you ask. I've been on this planet for a very long time, and gaming for a very long time. Been playing video games for 37 years. And I hope you all enjoy your stay here with me. What were you up to? You're not old. I mean, sometimes it feels that way, but we all have our inner self who loves to have fun, and I will not let that fade away. Unless you're telling you you're old as well. We're all old and wood. We're 30 plus. I'm 40 plus. IRL lore. What were you up to, Cell? What games were you playing? 40 plus as well, fans? Cool, cool. Alpha response and some Hitman. Nice. There's always some fun and wacky things you can do with Hitman. Like create all these weird ways that you could complete your targets. We just this stream is gonna be me getting Dragoon to 99 and Samurai to 99 today. Even if it takes a little while. It's actually gone a lot smoother than I thought it would. Probably helps that I have all the bonuses and stuff. Each ad ring is on cooldown. Chariot at like 2 minutes. You electrocuted yourself failing a mission? Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, things can also go horribly wrong in Hitman as well. Dragoon was heckin' fun. Parrot was a samurai sub-job. Oh my god, the thing is just like Sonic speed. I do like meditate, pentathrust, jump, 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 pentathrust again. Combine it with second Noki and like do a double pentathrust. Dragoon Samurai is really overpowered at high level. Alright, let's do Sinkigori, Sachi. Bam, 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 bam. You first beat Matt on Dragoon? My first job that I beat Matt on was Black Mage in the 75 era. And I beat him on Red Mage on this character. I started this character in 2024. My first character that I had, and I still have, I started back in 2004 on the PS2. Also, guys, don't forget to join my Discord if you want to hang out like off stream and VCs and stuff. I have a lot of cool friends. You can find that on my card. That's also linked in my bio in both places. There you go. There's the links. I'm currently multi-streaming too, so I'm live everywhere. You need to grab a drink and something to eat? Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, Sel. Practice some self-care. yes, make sure you take care of yourself. Been trying to figure out a lot. Been learning a lot with this 3D program that I'm using. So this is what the program I'm using right now for VTubing is actually the first program that I ever used for VTubing a 3D model. Well, actually, maybe the second. But anyways. I do try to use emotes and stuff whenever I can. Drain some of the... Let's see, we're at level 78. We're getting there. This is really my only plan for today. I'll probably play some other things tomorrow. Tear down the wall.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
I could go for a pizza today, chat. I'm hungry. Like a pizza or like a really big Subway sandwich. Would do Firehouse subs, but they're kind of expensive. Sekinoki, Sikigori, Bonson. Baku, Koki. Why didn't it? I guess I missed or something. Skill chain didn't go up. Chariot bands up.
Just keep hitting them with the box step. Don't have any new moves yet. Probably a few more levels. Level 79. To resummon. Dance, 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 dancing samurai. I'm gonna take as many jobs as I can to 99. Not all on the same day, of course, but like I have been occasionally leveling off stream as well. Whenever I feel up to it, just throw the stream on. And my Spotify. I don't stream my Spotify when I'm playing. mostly like hard style stuff. Or yeah, trance. A little bit of rock, a little bit of everything, really. I don't listen to country though. It's the only genre of music I don't really listen to. Halfway through level 79 now. Oh, Square Enix finally acknowledged how bad the Final Fantasy XI trial is, the free trial. But they didn't really say anything else beyond that. They said that they're working on it. They're gonna try to fix it. So who knows when that's gonna be, but if you compare Final Fantasy XI's free trial to 14's free trial, 14 definitely blows 11's free trial out of the water. Like 14 has one of the best free trials for MMO, I think, because it even includes Shadowbringers now for 14. Which is like you can play up to freaking level 80 in Final Fantasy 14 now. Like they're giving a lot of 14 away for free with no restrictions on playtime and stuff. But with Final Fantasy 11, the trial restricts you to like 14 days, and I think there's a cap of like level 50 or something. Which is stupid because it doesn't match what the current game is. The current game goes to 99. But hopefully they get all that sorted out. As much promotion that they've been doing with 11, they need to fix 11's free trial. It's really in a bad shape. It's in a bad state. Tried and you messed up my skill chain. What the hell? About 15,000 more experience to go. It's like 3 or 4 monsters, basically. I haven't been back to 14. I know 14 released a new patch, but I've just not really had the motivation to play it. Like, because I know myself with 14. I play through the content, like, I'll go all the way through MSQ, I'll go through all the way through the story that they release. Then I'll be like, oh, now what the hell do I do? And I'll do the raid series a few times, and it's just like, okay, whatever. And yeah, I'll get some of the drops from the raid series or whatever, but like I don't really feel like grinding that too much, because I know they're going to make it easier. Like, 14 incentivizes, like, waiting on content because they have weekly lockouts that get lifted, like, later down the road. So if you just want a piece of armor for its cosmetics, you're better off just waiting. When it comes to, like, raid series stuff. All out of my chariot van now. Let's go back to my Jubilee ring. Which, by the way, is a really good ring. If you've not got this ring yet, chat, you really should get it. You get it just for logging into Final Fantasy XI. It gives you a plus 50% experience point bonus. That's just like baseline. Level 1. It doesn't, there's no minimum. There's no minimum level for it. Or maximum. So it's like just a free overall boost to your experience gains. And that does stack with other bonuses like Koopa Freed and your Echad ring dedication bonus. Sekinoki in 30 seconds. Fuck you. Koki. Blam. I don't think the skill chain went off, but it still did good damage. The dancing samurai. Hope I can get haste Samba at higher levels. So that's gonna be really crazy if we can. Level 80.
Carving a path through the levels, chat. Now we change camp. Trying, could you get that sword out of my face, please? Waving that thing around. He's always at the ready. Next place we are going is Mount Ziaholm. Might have to fight our way there a little bit. Actually, since I have a dancer sub job, I might not have to do that. Because I can sneak invis with that, with Spectral Jig. Wrong book. Alright, we're going to Treasures of Outer Oregon area, Mount Ziaholm. How did I get here before? I think I used the Unity warp. Yeah, I think it says. Either I used the Unity warp or I did the home point, I forget which one. I should have upgraded my weapon, I forgot. Does make it a little bit easier and faster if you have higher damage. Warp ring's on cooldown, so I'll just deal. I don't have anything except course set. Nah, screw that.
Oh my god, I did the thing. I went inside the zone. Desummoned all my trusts. Oh, wait, I can go back. I have the home point here. That's how I got here. If I go back to Kazam real quick and buy a different katana. No, I mean Norg, not Kazam. Auction house. Spend a little bit of gil, get a better katana. Better damage. Weapons, great katana. Strength +3 and vitality +3, pretty nice. 50k, that's not too bad. I'll bid 40 just to see if I can get it for 40. My inventory's full, damn it. Equip a new katana. Yukitsugu. I always wonder what these names of these swords are actually saying. Or what they translate as. Kind of wish there was like a character view that you could look at your character without the camera totally freaking out like that. Eleven's camera is sort of a relic of its time. Anyways, let's go back out to Mount Zion home. to the Jubilee Ring. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I keep teleporting this area and then, like, getting turned around. Ta-da! Well, Tada's an interesting name. Although my brain thinks quesadilla. What's my sub job? My sub job is dancer, so I'm samurai dancer. Thanks for the support, Muffin Grand. Appreciate you. Let me see here. So I don't remember which way to go around here. We'll just fight everything along the way. It's all decent challenge anyway. Samurai Ranger, shoot an arrow and swing a sword. Cool, cool. Sub-job system is one of the best things about Final Fantasy XI. Like cross-classing skills. It's something that 14 originally had, but they did away with. Yeah, I just had a lot of fun leveling up Dragoon using a samurai sub-job. And like just constantly pentathrust, jump, 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 pentathrust. Like, it's so much fun. I'm gonna poke this pudding in the butt. I don't think puddings have butts, though. They're just this big blob. I stunned its spell casting. It was casting a really nasty spell. Casting burst. Boom Boom Cluster. What do you mean unable to see? I have no idea where I'm going. Well, kinda. Sort of remember the way. You take the Unity Warp, it's a little bit more challenging to get to this place. Also, I don't have to do this. I just remembered I don't have to do that. I can do Spectral Jig.
be hidden. It's a busy day today. This is the most I've run into parties in a long time. Yeah, solo parties. 'Cause this is typically a place like I camp from 80 to 85. These things do link, though they're kind of annoying. It's possible to get overwhelmed. Did I equip my new sword? I think I did. Yes. Save that TP for the next monster. Ouch! Why? Just rolls right up here, critical hit. I got flourishes too now. Reverse flourish. Convert remaining moves into TP. This is interesting. I can get myself more TP faster using the dancer sub job. Oh, bam! Big distortion skill chain. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, I'll stay here for like about 5 levels, and then I go to the other place where they don't link. Yeah, it's just link together. Just gotta swap so the tank folks. Yeah, after upgrading my trust, things have gone like a lot better and smoother when it comes to leveling. I'm hardly struggling anymore, but also I'm using Yor and Orin, so that may be a factor. Well, reverse flare shell only gives a little bit of TP. It's not as good as I thought it would be. Chain 3, 5k. Changing my playlist a little bit in my Spotify. Pull it back. Shit, I think it linked. No, it's fine. $6,000 experience on a chain 4. It's not that bad, but it's not that great either. It's somewhere in the middle. Top GN5. I am playing 11 on retail. I am playing on Asura, the closed server. I only play retail. I only play the official server. And yes, I have had people try to convince me to play private, and my answer is a hard no. No, thank you. I already got Drain Samba up. Never mind. Level 81. watching Taro cast spells, like they look like they're gonna fall. Yeah, a lot of the spell casting animations are very unique, especially with Elvon. Eleven's just full of charm and everything that it does. From what I understand, also the animations were done by hand. Like they had to manipulate the 3D models to animate all this stuff. So they didn't use mocap. I don't think they had mocap back in the day. Maybe, but I don't think they used it. I just remember reading that most of the combat animations were manually done by hand. Cooldown. I think like at level 90 or so, I get Haste Samba, which is really ridiculous. Hi, Mr. Crab. Rolled right up, said hi. Oh, he came rolling right up. He's like, hey.
Run a chain 4 at 6,000. $30 on my each head ring. I don't know, like, how many box steps you have to do to, like, get a full 1,000 TP. What's the maximum stacks on that? I think it's 5. I think you can't go any higher than 5, and I think you get, like, 500 TP. What is that? King Apakulu. That's a bird. I want to poke this bird, chat. I don't think I've fought these before. Here's a bird. The bird. It wasn't really worth a lot of experience. So I'll stick to these crabs. It's all crabs from 80 to 90, chat. Time for a skill chain. Whap, whap, whap. You know, there's something interesting about grinding in games, because like I've done this kind of thing before in Black Desert Online, and I couldn't freaking stand it. But Final Fantasy XI, I guess I'm just conditioned to it. But you know, they are two very different combat systems. Black Desert is more action combat oriented, involves a lot more button presses and stuff. But this is the kind of grinding that you can put some music on the background and. Or, you know, some anime or Netflix or whatever, and just gain progress while you're watching something. Or listening to something. Oh, another crab. Well, that ain't great. Got two here. Yeah, we can only stack up to 5 steps. Then we can do a reverse flourish. Level 82. Let's resummon the truss. Sakanoki Dachi.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Okay, so yeah, basically, if you got 5 stacks of flourish, you got 5 steps, then you can get 500 TP back. Crab! Switch target. Stutter step, lower a target's magic resistance. Welcome back from the ad break. If you had ads, chat, I hope you had a good experience with that and there weren't anything too weird. Seconds on Sekka. Just get us to borrow for Samurai. Is that like a... Is that a notorious monster drop? It's like, I don't feel like camping to it. I'm lazy. I'll look it up. Sapporo. BG Wiki. Sapporo. It's a level 50 though. Oh, that's from a BCNM. Gain damage this week. I'll be at 99 soon enough anyways. There'll be better stuff. I am on Asura. I am playing official servers, retail. Well, one server. This is the only server I play on.
Yeah, I've been on a server for quite a while. I don't really have any intention to move off of it unless I run into problems with the end game or whatever. What server are you on? What do you play on? What's your main job? Down, down. 83. Yeah, I'll go till like about 85 and then I switch. It's been a very busy day for 11, I've noticed. Like, I've run across way more players, but, you know, we are during the Return Home to Vanadil campaign, where basically there's a free login if you've played Final Fantasy 11 before. Which has done the right thing by having that, because it always brings people back in. You know, free login, where people don't have to pay for the subscription. They won't, I don't think they'll ever get rid of the subscription for those people who are also subscribed to 14, because, like, this is their other moneymaker, basically, when it comes to MMO. I want to see if I can pull something on here. Try to get like 1500 TP. Alright. trying to see how much the steps are worth. So let's see. So having 5 steps is worth about 600 TP, approximately. $11 on each ad ring. Wait, these override each other. Just notice, Segan and Hasso, override each other. So it doesn't make sense to pop both of them at the same time. Ah, more crab. Dance! Dancey dance. So we would want to do Hassel and then the skill chain. I prefer distortion. It's just to
Good. Skill chain. See, reverse flourish. Get my TP back without meditating. But meditate also. Then I could hit it with another Tachi. It's the flourish thing. There's some good synergy between Dancer and Samurai. Yep, got a link. High quality crab shells they've been there pretty nicely. They're like 3 or 4K. Got the NPC. Almost level 84. Why do I still have sneak attack on my bar? Level 84, there we go. Sengekori. Alright, one more level in this area and then I'm moving on to Von Curl. And then we go back to the caves for about 10 levels, and then hit 99. Well, 9 levels, rather. But still. It's a very fast and efficient way to get to level 99. Tachi and Pai. Continentai. Tachi and Pai. Ichad ring is up. Oh, two of them. Doesn't really matter which one I hit first. 12,000 experience points with the rings. I love Samurai. Samurai's fun. Just like Dragoon. Level 85. Alright, now we switch camps with a little less aggro everywhere. Go back to going to Vunkerl Inlet. Beltira, I'm playing on retail. I don't play in private. I'm on Asura. I don't plan to ever touch a private server. Tried retail for about 6 weeks, did a million things to try to catch up. Still felt light years behind. Yeah, that's the thing, like there's just so much to do. It's because they've added job points and master level on top of that. So like you can master a job, but you're still not done. That's on top of end game and everything else. Loot treadmill is insane, especially like more than one job. Yeah. That's why I'm just taking the approach of I'm leveling everything to 99 and then whatever I get is whatever I get, you know? There are some jobs I like a lot more than others. Like Dragoon was a lot of fun. Red Mage is my first 99 on this character and it's still a lot of fun too. I have a soft spot in my heart for Black Mage, but I understand it's not really used in endgame anymore because of a frickin' magic wall that Square Enix implemented or some crap to basically cap magic damage. Just like playing the jobs, me too. I'm just like messing around with stuff and playing with the different combinations of the jobs. We're going to Vunkerl Inlet. Gonna smack more crabs around for about another 5 levels. Thief Ranger and Corsair, where you're jammed back 20 years, but always had major paladin envy. Yeah, I never tried tanking back in the day. I kind of wish I had, because like nowadays it's just like everybody's doing dynamis and sortie and stuff. Like I don't know how to tank legit. I think that's one of the things the trust system doesn't really teach you. It's like with party play, how dynamics and things work together. Scenic leveling route that I've chosen takes a lot of the zones from the different expansions and stuff. It makes it a little less boring to grind to 99. But yeah, it also helps to have music in the background. Oh, I don't need to go this way. Alright, time to be here for another 5 levels. These don't link. I don't have to worry about linking here. Nice critical hit. These are a little bit higher defense, so it does take a little bit more to hit them, but I also am a lower level than them, so they're actually worth more at this point. $11,160 experience for that, just that one. Let's try to chain. Third Eye and Sengen are meant to be used together. So Reverse Flourish, if used correctly and timed right, can basically give you nearly a full 1,000 TP as Samurai, which is pretty fucking cool. I already burned through my Echad bonus. Ah! 9,000 more to go till 86. Just like 2 more of these crabs. I think all for hanging out, just chilling here. I keep missing. Better use my skill up food. My step moves aren't working. Almost 86. What's up, Pink Blob? How you doing today? Thanks for your support. Leveled up to 86. Da 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 da. First flourish. I gotta make sure I keep equipping my Jubilee ring, because I tend to forget. That's a 50% XP bonus. Like, I don't know how much Kupo Freed is, but that does stack. Tachi! Didn't quite skill chain that right. $6,000 experience for a chain. Do do do. Got a cooldown on that. No, I gotta say, I have a much bigger respect for the Series X controller, Xbox controller now. Versus the Xbox 360 controller. It's like, the Series X controller fits in my hand so much better. Like, the 360 one is a lot smaller. Feels a little bit more cramped. first flourish is touchy and play. Slice and dice. If you're wondering what music I'm listening to in the background that you can't hear because I'm not broadcasting it, I'm playing Slipknot. And I've got some nice rock tunes going on while I grind here. Nice skill chain there. I want to sing along the music, but I really shouldn't because of like copyright stuff.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Drain Samba. Need to ask Wiz, how is that Final Fantasy is with a full party to fight one mob? I mean, I don't know. You get a full a full party of 6, like, you know, 5 of them are NPCs, not controlled by the player. So you all gang up and just fight one crab at a time. Yeah, it's all grind. It's grind sandwich. So a lot of people go through all the same process here. So there's a ton of jobs. It's a lot of grind. You get to 99, you're still not done grinding. You've got merit points, you've got job points, and you've got master levels. So there's like grind on grind on grind on grind. This Final Fantasy Online plays a lot more like the old school Final Fantasy games in terms of leveling. Isn't it even worse since you also gotta pay for a sub? Well, yeah. But it depends on what your motivations are, because like 11 has a great story, but it does require a lot of time investment. And you can solo a majority of it. I only had to ask for help a few times. But yeah, 14 has a sub. 14 has a subscription. 11 also still has a subscription. 11 subscription is like $12.95 a month, plus $1 per every character. So it's like $13.95 for the subscription. Well, gameplay-wise, a lot of it depends on if you like grinding. If you want to make the most of like all the jobs and stuff, there's less questing. The quests are there, but like it's not really worth doing in terms of progression. You're better off just doing pure grinding. Where's the plot of the game? It's contained within the mission storyline. What you see right now, Love Affair, is basically... I've already completed a lot of the story. I've completed like about 90% of the story. I still have to do like the rest of Seekers of Adeline, that expansion, like the missions and stuff related to that. And after that, there's only like one major scenario worth of story after that. So, like, I'm more toward that. Yeah, 90 points of damage per hit. Yeah,
This is one of those games where you don't defeat the enemy very easily. You have to use your skills, and it takes a bit of time for each mob. Or yeah, for each monster. Is that a lot? It is for the current level. But like, you have to keep in mind that I'm not constantly upgrading my my weapons and stuff. Because one, I'm lazy, and two, it all gets kind of outdated once you get to level 99. The levels go by pretty quickly if you've got all the bonuses like I do. A lot of the fun comes from like mixing and matching the different job classes and the cross-class skills. What is Hamanoa? Lowers accuracy, evasion, and magic accuracy, magic evasion, and TP gain for demons. Oh, so that's like just for when you fight a demon. I think it's a very situational ability to learn. Flourishes. Waltz. Jig. One minute cooldown on that.
time for a skill chain. Beep beep. I have Tachi Ageha. H-ha? I don't know how you pronounce that. H-ha. Agea. Agea? I don't know. It's spelled A-G-E-H-A. I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm gonna try it. I haven't used that skill yet. Oh, that's cool. I like the butterflies. Lower the target's defense with this one. Samurai has a lot in the toolkit. Status effects from weapon skills. Level 88. But 2 more levels of this area here. I want some Subway. I want to get a Subway, or maybe I'll try Jersey Mike's. I don't think I've tried that one. I'm gonna get a good Subway sandwich, submarine sandwich, whatever. I should resummon my trusts. It's been a bit. It sounds like they're gonna change trust a lot this year. I hope they don't change it so much where like you need to have a bunch of the gear for them to be any good. 'Cause that would suck. That really would suck. I hope it to just keep like have everything have the baseline abilities and stuff. That's such a beautiful weapon skill. Break its defense. Oh, a Rohod kicked its ass. Glad that freaking campaign music's over. I don't like the campaign music. This is probably what I'll be playing on Sunday and Monday because the bonuses are really going to kick in then. But as for like Friday and Saturday, I'm going to kind of leave my plans open a bit. '88 Samurai 44 Dancer sub job. I don't remember what level Haste Samba is, but if I get that with Samurai, things are gonna go nuts. I wonder what the next 99 would be. So far on this particular character, I'm gonna have 99 Red Mage, 99 Summoner, 99 Dragoon, and 99 Samurai. But wait for the next mob for another skill tree. Oh, that's interesting. So that job ability is a substitute replacement for a weapon skill. For skill chains. Interesting. So basically you could skill chain without having CP. Level 89. Let's resummon our party. I was like kind of slowly learning how some of these things work. So when it says ready target for skill chain, what it really means is use a weapon skill of it's like a wild card. Like a wild card. So like the equivalent of you using a weapon skill and then one of your party members closes it out. I wonder why that one didn't go off. That thing got wrecked up. See, I need some TP back to a reverse flourish. Bam. Chain 5,000 experience. decision. Skill chain! Get down with the sickness. Da 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 da. We'll punch all these crabs. Beep beep beep. At some point, I'm gonna level monk. We just be like hand to hand, punching things. Wait, does that mean that I could use that job ability to self-skill chain? If I have 1000 TP? I'm slowly figuring out Samurai. So, let me try this. We're gonna do Tachi Enpai, and then instead of having TP, I'm gonna do Cotton Denzai. Damn it. Oh, like I was saying, I want to try to see if I can skill chain using the job ability. Sleep, bro? Nah, I'm good. I don't need sleep. It's 7 p.m. here. It's too early. That's great grandpa hours. If I go to sleep at 7 p.m., that's too early, man. Let me try this. Tachi Enpai and then Cotton Senai.
That didn't work. It didn't work. Chain 4, 5,241. Almost level 90. Once I hit level 90, I'll go to Gustav Tunnel and I'll finish out Samurai. We'll get that from 90 to 99 today. Oh, I did one of the objectives for 500 plus damage. That's pretty nice. Roja is pretty overpowered. I love it. Yeah, level 90. There we go. Alright, let's go to the new camp. I am just rip-roaring through the levels today. I think it helps that I wrote out my entire leveling path that I normally take. So, like, I'm not staring at the wiki. Let's see if I have a better great katana that I could get before we head out. I'm gonna go buy it with sparks. I already assumed that my inventory is full because of crap from monsters.
need to do that Moogle event that they have just going on right now. Yeah, that was 9K just from crab shells. Not bad. For something that just dropped in my inventory. See, Great Katana. Ooh! Dexterity +4 and attack +4. This is a good, that's a really good Great Katana. I'm gonna grab that one. It's level 87. Alright, we're gonna grab that. Equip. Taimaku ni Yuki. What a mouthful. That's a lot to say there. A pretty cool looking Great Katana. I kind of wish there was like a wardrobe preview thing, like, you know, 14 has, but they won't ever add it. They would actually have to upgrade the UI for 11, I would think. Anyways, off to Valkyrie Dunes and Gustav Tunnel. Heading to Selbina. Hop on the chocobo. They'll get 2.99s in a day. I will be happy. this whole route is a lot more visually appealing than just going to Esha and grinding that zone for like ages and just looking at it's black and white scenery and it's really an eyesore. It's really hurts your eyes. So like I intentionally looked through everything on the wiki a while back and just kind of found my own way. Take some of the nice scenery. As the leveling pass. A few dungeons sprinkled here and there. We're currently level 90. Gonna do a spectral jig just for sneak and viz.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
What the fuck is that? Chat, I found a notorious monster. I want to fight it. I want to fight it. It's a dragon. What's a drop?
Drops enhancing sword. For 68 red mage. Wonder if that's a good gear swap item. I'm gonna fight it. Let's see if it drops it. Hopefully. Wait, before I do that, I think I can let's release Kupo free and I'm gonna get Treasure Hunter. Let's see, Trust. Who do I have? Lion has Treasure Hunter. I'm gonna fight a dragon, chat. He just randomly appeared. I got space in my inventory. I had to fight a notorious monster. I have no idea what this guy can do. He's level 80. Notorious monster. I don't know if I have any anti-dragon abilities. Warding circle. Holy crap. He's doing a lot of damage. Alright, let's still chain it. That's one of the things I like about the current 11 is like nobody camps Notorious Monsters anymore. You could actually find some cool gear. So yeah, it's very temporary or whatever, but might be a good gear swap. Or it could be worth something on the auction house. I hadn't checked. What did he drop? Boo! He only dropped Wyvern stuff. Wyvern wings, Wyvern skin, and a wind crystal. Yeah, we just sigh. Man, that's so exciting just finding a random notorious monster out in the world and like he could drop something, but then he doesn't.
I don't know what's the drop rate on that. Let's see here. Doesn't say what the drop rate is. There's definitely a rare drop. You know what? That was actually a timed notorious monster. That thing spawned every 21 to 40. It spawned every 21 to 24 hours. So like, I just killed that one thing. It like just randomly spawns. That's crazy. That thing won't spawn again for another 24 hours. Let's head to our camp. I remember hunting notorious monsters a lot in the 75 area. 75 era. Brain did a thing. Didn't say the right thing. 75 era. Timeline. It'll probably only take me an hour or two to get to 99 from this point. At the rate that I've been going, with all the bonuses and everything. Really depends on if there's other people at the camp. Chat, I have haste Samba. Shit's gonna get real. Like, I'm gonna be going like really fast. Alright, here we go. Meditate, hostile. Ah! With action figures. Hi Mikey, how you doing? Haste Samba. I'm gonna change my macro to Hey Samba. I should have copy this, put this over here. Just gonna redo this macro. Just in case I need like Dream anyways. $4,320. 13 minutes on the Echad ring. Big skill gains. Yep, that's another party that just ran through. Or player. With trust. I misspelled my macro. Now I'm getting TP really freaking fast. Well, I guess we're fighting a turtle already. I'll have a choice. Oh, this is gonna be rough trying to fight this thing at my current level. I'm under leveled for this. I think we should go with Drain Samba. Shit. Let's go with the Drain Samba instead. So we're gonna have to heal through a lot of this. Fortunately, Yarinara never seems to run out of MP at all. Distortion! This is taking a lot longer to fight this damn turtle than I expected. But at least we're staying alive. Oh, fuck's sake, no! Another one? No! It wasn't even worth any, like, extra experience, it just had higher defense. These things are so damn annoying. think I would stick to the hallway where there's more worms over there. At least in these lower levels of 90. Alright, let's try going faster. Oh, Tryon's getting hit pretty hard. Like, I'm missing all my attacks. That's part of the problem here. Too low level to fight these pygmy toises. Let's do a haste samba. I do not want to fight these turtles again until I gain 3 more levels. They're such a pain. Ugh, finally. Jeez. That's such a slowdown to my EXP gain. The worms are a lot squishier.
I don't think I'm facing the right way. And what level am I now? 90. 90 samurai. Rip roaring through the levels. That samurai dancer with haste samba. Plan on making a relic or a mythic. Once I have like more of my job set toward 99. I try to get like as many jobs to 99 as I can, and then like go after AF and relic stuff. Then start upgrading the AF. Take any breaks today. Remember your health is very important. Yeah, I slept quite a bit. So after I get 99, I'm gonna go eat some stuff. I'm gonna eat some Subway or something. I'll order it off of DoorDash. Appreciate this episode thoughtful. Self-care is important. I do tend to zone out on 11 a lot, though. It's not really an excuse per se, but you know, it's just like I feed myself pretty good whenever I do eat. I usually have a pretty big meal. Usually have like 1 or 2 meals a day. And some Krispy Kreme too. Yeah. You remember you would play 10 to 12 hours a day? Alright, that's just an average Final Fantasy 11 stream. If you got the time for it. We've been going for about 8.5 hours, and I've gone from 90 Dragoon to 99 Dragoon, and 60 Samurai to 90 Samurai now. So, to kind of give you an idea of the pacing of that you can get if you have, like, Kupo Freed plus experience bonus rings. Each adds up. Feel like my 2-hour ability has been replaced by a 2-hour experience bonus.
Hey, Samba. Thanks for the support, Cookie. Appreciate you. Keep being magical. You farmed a notorious monster named Skog's Fru? Sounds interesting. I just fought one was called it's called Boone, B-U-N-E, and it's in Gustav Tunnel. Pop is only every 24 hours. It did not drop the enhancing sword, unfortunately. $10 off the drop, awesome. It's always nice when you can find a rare item and flip it if you don't need it. Hey, Samba. If there's one thing that I could merit for Samurai is like Sakanoki, because it just takes so long to recast. $13,000 experience points with my bonuses. Beep 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 beep. I don't remember if I resummoned my trust or not, but we're gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna choose Shantado for these worm monsters, because they're technically weak to magic.
There we go. Maybe I should try to open one of these. Someone was talking about like there being
Suddenly, pineapples.
some kind of drop in it earlier. Hey, Nixie. First digit is 5, 6, or 7. Thank you for a day of a potion. Second digit is odd. Six, 7? It's greater. Okay. Six. 69? Nice!
I opened it.
What'd I get? What's in the chest?
Garbage. Actual garbage. Remedy and X potion +3.
Crap. How you doing, Nixie? Gonna get to 99 samurai tonight. Currently 91. 91 samurai. $13,825. Nice. Oh, I forgot. You know what I forgot to do? When I had my eChad ring on, I didn't switch it back to the Jubilee after I had used the bonus.
That would have actually stacked the experience further. Level 92. Refresh the summons. Oh, no? What? Where did you come from? Get. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die. Shit. This is not good. This bastard. Bastard turtle. Barely got out of there alive. Like, where the hell did he come from? My evasions. I got some evasion skill ups off of it, though. I'll do a quick job swap to refresh my health. I have to run all the way through there again. Can I just go to Gustav Tunnel through this? It'll get easier as I go. Sometimes this part gets a little rough, the 90 to 93 or so. I really should get the survival guide here, if there is one. Can't believe, like, I haven't gotten that. Wait, I have? I couldn't find it in the menu. I couldn't find it in the list. What's up, Pink Blob? I'm on, I'm 92 Samurai right now. I'm gonna get to 99 Samurai, so we'll have 99 Dragoon and 99 Samurai today. I don't think I could do, like, 2 1 to 99s in a day. But, like, I already had Samurai was, like, at 60 or so. So it's just like, I'm just gonna take the ones that are already kind of leveled and take them up to 99. How'd you been going? I've been streaming for about 9 hours now. been playing for 9 hours. I'm gonna eat something after stream, after I've finished my 99. How's the grind going? Going pretty well. I'm at 92 out of 99 for Samurai. That'll be the last thing I do this evening. It'll probably take another hour or two to get there. I've just been chilling and vibing to my music and grinding, getting those levels. Can't wait for a EXP week. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to level up then. Like, it's already good right now, but it's gonna be even better then. Alright, I'm back at camp again here. FFXI joined. Oh, 11 joined. Wow, I'm famous. Someone said that Square Enix should hire me because of how much I promote the game. And it's just like, that's a nice thought, but I don't know.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Everything's on cooldown.
Ripping through these really fast. Rip roar. Gonna get that 99. As far as I'm concerned, they could have all those turtles. The turtles are like my last concern. Like the turtles are only really good from 95 to 99. Anything lower than that, it's like they take too damn long to kill those stupid turtles. Level 93! Bullying all the monsters, be it bullying all the worms and some of the turtles. Figuratively, it's in-game. We are talking about monsters in Final Fantasy XI. Samurai slicing my way to 99. We already pinted the rest of the 99. This is the last thing I'm gonna be doing today with Final Fantasy XI. Samurai slicing.
keeping those chains up. Keep the chains going. Chain 6. Chain 7. Beep, 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 beep. Do the worm. It was so boom. Hey, a new player. It's so nice to see just new players, just even in the high level areas. The question mark. Anytime you see a question mark beside a player name, it means that they're a new account. They're new. More than likely, they're not a mule. With the amount of influx that we've had with 11. No, go away. Frickin' turtle. He just rolled up over here. And he noticed. Like, hey guys, what's going on over here? Nothing. Leave us alone. We're just fighting a worm.
Oh, fuck that. See that other frickin' turtle looking close. I don't need two of these things on me. Level 94. So I'll take on the turtles now. From higher level. Hey, these turtles are pretty high value. They're like 5,600 or so. So they're carrying me all the way to 99. One cooldown. Beep 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 beep. On the D-tie. Woo! Ripping those things apart.
That was rude. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm almost there. Almost at 99. Got 5 more levels to go. Too many monsters making too many problems. Da, da, da. Oh, that was a big hit. He thought he could run away. $95. 4 more levels to go. Should be almost ready to use another EXP boost ring. And we're about an hour actually. Probably get 99 before then. At the rate we're going. right, we're flipping these turtles faster now. It gets easier. And before you know it, you're 99. Why are all these worms stacked up right here? That's kind of weird. Well, they definitely made it easy for me. Just, like, lined up 3 in a row. Level 96.
That's 3 more to go.
Haste Samba really helps. It's a good thing to have at this level. How you feeling, chat? How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing alright. No, I'm looking kind of quiet. Just kind of chill, listen to music, relaxing. Grinding. Getting those numbers. Yeah, now we can chain faster. Wherever I may roll, yo. And the symphony of destruction. Chain 7. Still on cooldown. Beep 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 beep. chain. Fight this turtle. Almost level 97. Got like one more monster to go. '97. Oh, what is this? We got two more abilities. Grant save TP effect and a TP bonus to your next weapon skill. Wow, that's crazy. That's Hagakure. Yagasumi. Evade melee and magic special attacks. Grants a TP bonus and weapon skill damage bonus to vary with the number of attacks evaded. That's cool.
I'm gonna have to target the turtles some more. We're getting there. We're almost 99. So 97 samurai. I am currently in what is it? Gustav Tunnel? Thanks for the support, Jamie. I'll be ending stream after I hit 99 samurai. So I already got 99 dragoon today. It was a little bit of a leftover from the last time we played. Sekinoki! Tachi Enpai, Tachi Enpai! These fast worm chains here. Hopefully get through these last two levels faster.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards.
Still don't have all
subbing
jobs
if
at
you want
99 yet,
ad-free.
been playing since late 2003. Yeah, now's a good time to try to do that, because they're giving all these bonuses and stuff.
Like, especially starting on Sunday, there's gonna be a huge chain bonus. And that lasts for like about a week. It's a campaign thing they're doing. I'm just starting a little bit early because, like, I don't know how many jobs I'm gonna get to 99, but taking some of the ones up that I already had fairly leveled. Listening to Linkin Park in the background. It's like, it so fits the vibe of this game to me. Yep, just about there. Come on, turtle. Play this game all day, T-Money. It's easy to do. There's so much to do. 98 Samurai. One more level to go. One more level. Taking Samurai from 60 to 99 today. Well, right now 98, but will be 99. I wonder if my ring is up. Nope, not yet. I'll have my 99 before the ring is available. It's fine. You mastered Sam like a week ago? Cool. Once I get my 99s, I'll start working on master levels. Yeah, job mastery. Well, job mastery first and master levels. Two different things. Hey, Tommy. Thank you for your daily potion. Good to see you. How you been? I've just been over here just kind of zoning out Final Fantasy 11. Surviving? Understandable. I'm doing okay. Mostly, though, what I have to worry about is like my sleep schedule and stuff. Been doing better about it. I've been keeping a better bedtime schedule. Takes two of us? That's cool. That's good. Chain 6, 5400 XP. Nope, Turtle. Turtle decided to park his butt right here. Hey guys, what's up? Can I jump on you? No, go away. Frickin' turtle, man. Finish the worm first. I have a little bit of server lag there. Skull chain is almost ready. Almost there, just a few more. bullying all these worms. We need like 1 or 2 more to get 99 samurai. Level 99! All right, that's 2 99s in a day. And not like from 1 to 99, but still 2 jobs hitting the level cap of 99. Well, it's soft cap. It doesn't count like merits and job points and all that other stuff that's beyond 99. So on this character now I have 99 Red Mage, 99 Summoner, 99 Dragoon, and 99 Samurai. I will probably do Dancer next, I think. Because it's just fun. Dancer's a lot of fun. I just, flip the jobs around. Make it Dancer Samurai. But I will save that for another day. Right now I don't really feel like capping out and doing a whole nother 50k of XPing right now. We're going to go to a safe spot, log out, and I'm going to find somebody to raid. Also, I'm going to go get some food. It's been a bit since I last eaten. Thanks for the love.
I'm checking who we should raid, chat. Give me a moment while I look around. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sarzak. They're playing Bloodborne. They're pretty cool. They play retro games and stuff. So go give them a follow, check them out. Say hi, say hello, tell them Wiz sent you. And take it easy. I will be back sometime soon. I don't know when. I might take today. I might take tomorrow off. I almost said today. My brain ain't all here, chat. Anyways, we got from 90 to 99 Dragoon today, and 60 Samurai to 99 Dragoon today. So, very productive day in Final Fantasy XI and Vana'diel. So, thank you all for joining me today and hanging out. I very much appreciate you for being here. So, thank you all for being cool and just chilling. You're awesome. And we'll send a raid on over. Alright. Done gaming for right now. But like I said, y'all, make sure you hydrate, take it easy. I'm gonna get some good food and relax for a little while. Copy the first raid message if you're not subbed. Copy the second one if you are. The second